Hello, everyone. And hello, Tiz, and welcome. Just a reminder, if you are on the Discord and you connect your YouTube account with your Discord account, you get a special role on the server. It's just cosmetic for now, but it's fun. And hello, everyone. Yes, depending on where you are in the world, it is already the 3rd anniversary, or will be soon. Well, a new role. Oh, there's not like a new role necessarily. It's just the current cosmetic ones for YouTube memberships. Well, it's not quite a 3rd anniversary. That's kind of funny actually to think of it like that. Like it says 3 on the thumbnail. Thank you, Jotsy. I don't see those too often, like the animated. They feel a little interesting animated. I'm actually not even sure. What is that? A super thing? But yeah, it's the 1-year streaming anniversary. Wow, the rain sounds really good, and like the night ambience, it's crazy. A super sticker, wow, yeah. And it says part 1 of 2 because I plan on streaming like again during the 3rd. Also, Arvo here in chat, they made a video. They make various videos and such, and memes and pictures and all sorts of stuff. And they have a video, a virtual time anniversary video, that will be unlocking soon. A 24-hour stream. It's fairly interesting, though I'm not quite in a position yet to really properly facilitate something like that. I know it's basically just, streaming for 24 hours, but yeah, not quite there yet. I won't necessarily be able to watch the video on stream that Arvo made, just in case there's like, copyright music and such. Oh my goodness. Well, Jossie, just so you know, the mod station goal that you see up at the top is taking into account YouTube's cut of 30%. However, I have purchased various cosmetic things from the shop. I actually have to make room. I have so much cake. Basically I have so much cake that it's taking up too much space. I don't have enough room for my different items I purchased on the shop, so I need to, lose some of my cake. Well, Arva, I hope your college goes well, your college time, and thank you again for all your hard work with the video editing and such. And by video editing, I mean the videos that they make, not necessarily the channel, although it's something that has certainly crossed my mind from time to time, of having someone to help edit videos here on the channel. So it's something I actually enjoy doing. It's like a piece of my art, I guess. Hello, M34. A live reaction? No, unfortunately. If this was like Twitch, maybe. Or do that thing where people like watch along where it's muted on like another tab. Or, that kind of thing. But I'm not really prepared for that. Expanding the world, yeah, the new model. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Take care, Araville. It's difficult to try and have someone like edit the videos that I make. They're very personal for me. Watch together on Discord later. I don't really know a good way to watch it at the same time without sharing like the browser window and whatnot, but oh yeah, honestly, I bought a bunch of Valentine cake for that reason, Johnsy. And hello, Bendover. I'll be the new Ganondorf and Hulda. Oh yeah, I don't know the story behind that individual lane on the stairs, but there's like a couple Link characters nearby that dance and whatnot. And thank you, David. Thank you for helping me for well, actually, the outfit that I'm wearing now, along with the hat from the Mog Station, the lightning weapon from Final Fantasy XIII, which I absolutely adore the music from that game. I also have Lightning's outfit too. These gloves are also a unique thing. I purchased a bunch of Valentine related cosmetic stuff, and yeah. Oh wow, the rain stopped. Oh my goodness gracious. If he tried force, oh my goodness. I almost opened up some boxes of Pokemon, but I decided to maybe save that for the next stream. Like the second part of the anniversary streams, and Hello Thunder, and Not Here, and Juan Yu, and Elster, and Michael, yeah. Thank you, Michael. I take fashion serious in this game. A little bit, actually. But then again, too, I know you haven't seen a lot of outfits yet on me, like on myself and in the videos, but I take that serious too, like the quality and the way that the outfits look. One thing, thank you, Duplex. One thing you'll notice is in the video and the Konbini, the Konbini angel is wearing like a certain outfit, and it looks a certain way in the first video. Like it has a slim silhouette, so to speak, like the sleeves do a flip. Hello, Arashi. I don't know if my character can do a flip. And hello, Screw Trident. And Shocknut, hello. I'll go into detail in a moment about the outfit situation. Temporal said, "Happy anniversary, Angel. May we have another year of cinema, rocks, worms, loves, schwabs, and more. With the best Angel DHC ever produced, arts to you forever and always." It is kind of wild. You could have met like any other angel, really. And I guess you ended up meeting me. Fashion comes first in every game. Actually, it's kind of funny. I was annoyed that I was still running around with like bare feet or like the basic sandals, because I was wearing a piece of legging armor that takes up the foot slot and the leg slot. So I actually downgraded like my defense to have better fashion. Hello, Protox. And hello, Black Orb. And Chris Morton. And Zettel Sign. That'd be beautiful on the battlefield. You know, Battlefield sounds really fun too. You know, one thing I haven't done during this time of streaming, I haven't done like a variety stream where I just kind of bounce from whatever, you know, sort of in the mood for, like game to game, whatnot. I love Corpus. And plus I have really good medics or healers, so, you know, I don't need to wear any proper armor. Just kidding. Although I'm not kidding about the good healers though. But yeah, what I was pointing out with the outfits, the designs. So in the Konbini video, our first shift, you'll notice, wait, is that a Pokemon trainer? Oh my goodness, is she supposed to be a Pokemon trainer? I could be totally wrong. Hold on. I had to sit on a toe and ask. Oh yeah, so Zeros, we actually, as a group, yesterday, like the free company from Discord and all that, we play in Discord rather often, like Battlefield or this game now recently. And when the event dropped for the Valentine event, we did it like really quick. We did it a few times actually. So we kind of finished all that. Yeah, the striped sleeves and the leg warmers. I really like that too. Really makes her stand out. Hello, Almighty. So, and Axel, hello, and Man of Boxes. And David. It was Signalis before this? Yeah. The bonus challenge. Oh, you know, I did forget about the bonus challenge. That's interesting. About like that extra tier on the battle pass for Battlefield. So, okay, just to kind of finish up what I was saying though about the, oh my goodness, I believed you for a second, Elster. About the, hello, Divi, the Konbini Angel, like, dress design. In the first video, they see that dress, it has clipping in the shoulder area, like in the arms. You'll see these little, like the flaps on my arms, like, you know, the little, well, I can't really show you that well, but the little flaps on the arms, they clip through the sleeves, and I'm sorry, you know, if you didn't notice it, and now I point it out, and you'll notice it every time. Hello, his door move. So, and I agree, Temporal and Santiago, hello. So basically, there was a clipping. So then I worked with Josiah, Immersion Ruin. I worked with Josiah to try and eliminate that clipping. But basically, the sleeves got brought outwards, and then they kind of took like a bell shape. And that was to try and counter the things on the arms, like those little flaps. Wow, because the sleeves were brought outwards with a little bit of clipping, like a little piece still popping out. There was less clipping, but then they created a very wide silhouette. Now, when her arms would go, together, it would not be that kind of a T kind of nice silhouette. Instead, it was kind of like billowy, like the top was wider and everything then went down. And so then the next iteration with Josiah was like making the clipping disappear. But it still had like that billowy look. So finally, after a lot of conceptualizing and talk back and forth, I was able to have Josiah erase the panel, basically, and the texture, bring the sleeves back in to the original form. And so basically, it maintained that really nice silhouette, but without any clipping. You haven't actually seen that yet, because I haven't filmed a video yet with the dress being like that. Japanese Gremlin, you said you think this channel really speaks to your liking of minimalism. Angels has such an appealing design despite largely being only 2 colors. And you speak of minimalism, and look at the UI right now. This is how I play. I play all hardcore, even in the raids. I don't need to see UI. I don't need to. I'm just kidding. But I do like having these moments where I take away the UI and just appreciate. I'm like blocking. I'm like in the middle of the road or farming. But yeah. I mean, it's gorgeous. Like, if this didn't make you want to play the game, I don't know what else could, because I really like these little moments. Or at least watching it, if you're interested or listening. Well, Twilly, take care and thank you. Well, I'm glad you like the outfit, although I did purchase, like, the dress. The hat and the gloves, they're separate, and the weapon from the mod station, but I liked mixing them and matching them. But I have even more outfits that I purchased, so yeah, less UI, more room to take in the game. The behind the scenes, yeah, I don't talk about it all the time, but sometimes I do. Yeah, this sword is actually from Lightning. From her, like, main sword, and it actually unfolds. It's really cool. I don't know if there's many items like that in the game. See, it's like folded up, and then it unfolds. It's so cool. Thank you, Maggie, contributing towards my Final Fantasy glamour addiction, or appreciation, we'll call it. That's the copium. Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox. Oh my goodness, you don't have room for the game on your PC. I mean, I'm actually surprised. I wonder what size hard drive you have. I would probably delete other games to make room for this one. This is the only game you need. Just kidding. Hello, Reaper. Oh wow, Corpus, that's pretty cool. It's really honestly something special to go through the game and, oh my goodness, delete Battlefield 6 for Final Fantasy 14. I mean, wait, you could, I mean, that was literally a frog with a little staff. That was crazy. very tempting. Battlefield though is pretty awesome. I really like Battlefield. 1 terabyte. That's interesting, Elster, because my hard drive is 1 terabyte. But I also delete games when I'm done with them, like uninstall them. A new SSD? I don't know, I actually thought it was okay. I don't really feel it, too much. But maybe Elster, you have like a lot of, I don't know, maybe you have a lot of stuff on it. Oh wow, what's down here? Hello, Angel Lopez. And thank you. But yeah. Bridge troll arc. Oh my, that would be funny. Well, what the heck? Without like any context. We're just down here chilling. No dirty thoughts. No cultured thoughts. Come on now. Temporal, I see you. I see you, temporal. Oh, modded Red Dead 2. Wow, there you go. That explains it. Games you don't play to your 8 terabyte drive. Well, that's interesting. I don't know, I guess I always just wanted to uninstall after I'm done with the game. They're just admiring the grass, maybe. Okay, so now that we have a little introduction out of the way, now it's time to become deeply immersed into the world of Eorzea. I actually have no idea if that's the world. I think it is. I feel like I've heard that in a cinematic from like the original Final Fantasy XIV, like when you watch videos. I feel like they say Eorzea or something. Oh look, there's the loaf. The loaf is running by. The loaf. I just want to point out that our repopulation program to repopulate the server is indeed working. So sometimes it feels like we're the only people around. Also, I have that heart emoji too, so it's in the mailbox, yeah. I almost got the maid outfit, but I did not. Eorzea is the continent. The world is. Hi, Dalen. Hi, Dalen. Wow. I see. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Hello, Brits. I don't believe I've really seen you speak before. I'm glad you enjoy the hand movements. Wait, the solar system? Oh yeah, in the thumbnail you can see some of the night sky. It's pretty beautiful. Well, I guess it's time to take care of this cake, as I have 90 cakes. Yeah, a lot. They have like experience point bonuses, so yeah, they last for 30 minutes. Oh wait, I forgot. You have to have them sitting on a table in order to actually use them. Oh dear. Also, I ran out of glamour prisms, so I kind of need to acquire some more of those. which is actually why I came over here. A wild grind, yeah. You know, Gavra, almost every time I've gotten to log in, it usually says 22 or 14 players. It's interesting. Wow. Just admiring their look. Oh my goodness, everyone with these little heart things. Sure, why not? Oh wow, another hard one. I don't know if I got both. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, new friend. Okay, to the market board, I need to... Oh, what the... What the... Are you serious right now? Hello? Hello, Den God. The synchronicity? Oh, wow. And bend over. A year ago, nearly a year ago, the first stream. And of all ones, it was the Sekiro voice debut. Wow, that's really wild. I really honestly thought about trying to reinstall Sekiro and playing that. Oh, well, it's looking at me. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? I have to know where that's from. That must be acquired. I need to send them a tell. Wow. Manifestation. Oh my goodness. Well, they could be a even streamer too. Or not, but whoa, 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 is that Elster? Whoa, 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 hold on. No, there's no way. It's probably not. It's just colors. I'm like asking so many people. Do I use my mouse to do the skills and stuff? I use it for maybe using like potions or these items up here. But pretty much everything else I use mouse. I use the keyboard. And you might wonder like, how? Well, you have the, normal numbers, like the 1 through 0 that might be up here. Then you have this row, which I know it's a little weird that it skips, but there's a reason for that. And basically this row up here represents like F1 through F6. You just can't see it. I have the empty ones hidden. And then this middle row, you start to get fancy things, which is basically holding down control and then pressing 2. So instead of the normal 2 on the keyboard, you hold down control, which then it like triggers, well, basically it allows me to press what's up here. All of this is customizable. I mean, you could have it be like any buttons you want. Over here, these ones are related to my mouse, the 2 side buttons, and if I hold control, then these 2 side buttons. So yeah, like if I want to run around but I don't want it to take up a combat focused function, I simply have it on my mouse. Now one could argue that I don't need it on my mouse because that's a valuable combat function, and it's certainly something I will look into. Maybe even making my amount of no click on the mouse wheel. But yeah, you see what you want to see. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're so right, because they said, well, actually, they never responded. The other person with the moai said, I think he can craft it. Yeah, to answer your question, I use the keyboard to, you know, do my actions really mostly. No, no, important. I recommend this and other people recommend it. And I'm only doing it because I learned it from others and it works out phenomenally. If you open up the system menu or press escape, and you open up control settings and activate legacy type movement, like legacy type camera base, and then apply, it allows you to move in a different way. Whereas like in World of Warcraft, if you press the F key, you'd walk backwards. And actually, I can just show you. So with the normal default movement that you get when you load the game, when I press W, I run forward. Wow. When I press D, well, it just pivots like this. Or A. And if I press S, I walk backwards. Now if I use them in conjunction with the mouse, the right click on the mouse, that's how I would move around. And wow. Holding down the right click and basically gently moving your mouse while you play, you can control your camera and all that stuff. But if you turn on legacy, W makes you run forward. D makes you run sideways, which is, takes some getting used to. And U makes you run the other way. And S makes you run backwards. So you can respond to something much quicker. But I still use it. Oh, another moai, what the heck? I still use it in conjunction with the right click. Wow, what a cute outfit too. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? They're giving me a moai. Oh my. Marauder, thank you for the membership. Look away attacks. Oh yeah, so true. I can't wait to do all that. Oh my goodness. Let me scream at them. That's you? Well, thank you, Diddy. Diddy did. Oh my, their voice is so much more like gentle. Let's check out the fit. I was just looking at, I think, some of these outfit items, but no, I don't know. They're really nice look. A fellow lizard, like myself. Well, thank you again. And actually, I'm curious, wait, oh, they're a traveler, which means they're not on this server. I wonder if that means they could be in the free company and like team up and do stuff. I don't know if you're interested. The pink socks that match the pink bow. Oh yeah, let me use the moai. Adding that as a favorite. Let me actually put it on the hotbar, because why not? Oh my. Oh my. Goodness. Are you serious right now? Wait, I gotta get it turned. Oh my. They're like the heads from Spirit Away if we had one more. Oh, they have another little gremlin looking little thing. It's waving or something. can't do free company stuff, but you can do content. Oh, you mean like, okay, yeah, you can do dungeons and all that, and raids and all of that. Oh, sorry, I'm like very close. I was very close. You know, I take my Final Fantasy roleplay ERP serious. Just kidding. Hello, Zane. Thank you for contributing to the Final Fantasy Glamour Fund. Well, Michael, take care and hope work goes smooth. Oh, if you could dress them away, that would be pretty crazy. And thank you again, that is pretty wild. How many months of this game? Well, I'm not sure. I mean, technically, if you were to include the 30 days that the game comes with, well, look at that fit. I guess a total of 7 months because I did the 180-day thing, which hasn't actually activated yet. So once it does, I believe Shaka should start receiving some rewards like silver chocobo feathers. I'm not sure exactly. Quest to level 15. Well, I will say that you can do it at any time. So, golden, yeah, probably shock. Like, if you press escape and you press the HUD layout, you can just start moving things around, which is really awesome. And then you can just click save, or you can have other, like, resets, maybe for your, or like rating, or dungeons, or who knows, maybe social gatherings, like when you're at the rave or something, like a club. And yeah, and so I haven't done all that, but I do have layout one saved. If you want one of these to show up or not show up, you just right click it and you'll see the blue. And then when it's white, that means it's showing. Little tutorials that help you along your way. Well, thank you again. I will be off to buy some prisms. I have to buy a bunch of prisms because I have new glamour and, you know, yeah, and congrats Unknown Hazard UH for unlocking dungeons. I have like the free company chat. Hold up. Change them from roll to roll. Oh my goodness. That is really clever. Although I will say that unless there's very specific pop-ups that are specific for your class, I generally try to keep the same functional layout if I play different classes, just in general, and I think part of that comes from not having, well, I guess I could have saved different layouts with the different UI plugins, but yeah, like Bartender was one I used a lot. My favorite time art. Is that like 40K? Like Warhammer? I could be totally wrong. You did some terrible stuff to your HUD when you played Cheese. Let me read what you said. You made your health bar like a quarter of the screen, like 1/4 of the screen. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. Let's see, what would that look like? Now we're talking. I'm always gonna know what my health is at now. It's actually not bad. It's kind of interesting if you were like concerned about that. That's actually a pretty interesting way to do it. Or like, put it anywhere, really. I have to say, the ability to customize your UI like this is incredible. Okay, the sounds in this game, it is really lovely. But I'm gonna turn it back to mine. And just like that, it's back to my normal layout. Although seeing the large health bar was kind of growing on me. Okay, I need glamour prisms. Why? Because fashion. There's not too many available. They're relatively... Wait, oh, they're not cheap. Never mind, what the heck? Okay, for a stack of 99. I feel like they've gone up in price. I feel like Shock bought theirs for like 15K. I don't know, to be honest. Cheese, I saw a raid fight that looked so incredibly chaotic and fun, and way higher than like some of the content I did in WoW. I mean, of course, it's debatable. I think it was like on Savage mode or something. I mean, honestly, there's not many games that I play where I actually truly like don't see the watering down in different areas. It doesn't bother me as much. I don't really have such a strong like, oh, I can't play this game, it's watered down or it's dull or boring. No, because I can feel why certain choices get made, like business sense, and then there's a lot of it I'm just not worried about. So if it's just not fun in general for me, I wouldn't play it. Like, WoW would be fun. If we played WoW, we would have a lot of fun with it. However, I don't play it mostly because I already had enough of it. You know, the tolerance, you could say, is built up so high for a while. Savage rating is still more accessible than high-end rating in WoW. Okay, well then maybe I got used to it and now I see the Final Fantasy rate, so I'm like, wow, that's fun, but really the hardest part, I'm gonna be completely real. Rating is not that hard. Working with others is what makes it challenging. Honestly, David, not with Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna play WoW anytime soon. Wait, did that sell while I was in here? Wait, what's going on? Do I have to use my retainer to buy something? Sound like the rain came back. Hello, Keith. Okay, that went through. Might as well just get a few more. I also might get an apartment today. I'm very thankful to that individual, whoever they were, that gifted the 1 million deal. It has really allowed for nice opportunities. Okay, right, I don't have to go to the mailbox, it's still with me. Oh, and if you didn't see the Valentine event, I'll walk over there so you can see it. Oh wait, actually, before we go there, I'm gonna go do my glamours, and then I can wear like an outfit over there. Priorities, right? If Johnsy's here, I am planning on leveling, just saying. But first, glamour. The listing got bought. Yeah, while I was chatting. That right there is an amazing part of the MMOs. The fact that it is alive even when you're not there. And that's really important. You know, a game where you just want to hold on the shadow, let them away. Wait. Oh my goodness, the why looks at the camera. Okay, we gotta figure out how to move the camera over there, if possible. Hold on. Yeah, no, a living world though. Something that exists even when you're not logged in. It's very... It could be a morbid topic in a way. But it's a very beautiful aspect of it the most. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Imagine you just came into the stream and this is the moment. A fighting game? Yeah, I could see playing a fighting game at some point. Now, visually, Guilty Gear Strive seems like wow, I'll be right back, Speed. Oh my goodness, cinema. The Guilty Gear series, it looks like interesting visually. But in terms of actually seriously getting into fighting games, I'm not that interested. I think they're a lot of fun and I could easily dive deep into them and even want to potentially get competitive or something. Casually, maybe. Tekken is pretty smooth. Mortal Kombat, I'm honestly not interested in all the fatality stuff, to be honest. You know, watching it, yeah, of course, I looked up compilations of the Mortal Kombat fatalities to watch all of them. But actually playing the game, I don't want to be around that all the time. And then Street Fighter is pretty good. Street Fighter's a pretty fun one as well. Dead or Alive. I've heard of it. I've never played any of those. Well, you never know, Black Orb, honestly. Yeah, Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is another good one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I could get. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. In silence. It's so funny. Is it on Steam? Let me check. Altered fighting game. That is a good point, honestly. I mean, they each have like a little bit of culture. Oh, you're talking about Dead or Alive. Oh, wait. Wait. It's a fighting game? I thought they were like beach volleyball, like games. Oh, wait, Dead or Alive. Wait, I'm thinking of a different game. Hold on, though. I have to do a little search. Okay, so I'm not familiar with like the Xbox, whatever, but I have definitely seen aspects of like the Extreme, I guess, Extreme 3. Okay, these would probably be such a trip to play. Like, what? Never even considered those before. Mimi Sentry. Is that a reference to something? Okay. Hello, Nira. That was crazy. The Moai backdrop, incredible. And that is another reason that I am way more preferring Final Fantasy 14 over WoW. Some of those features are very much appreciated. Even the weather system and the ambience is phenomenal. But also there is a stylistic difference. This game is a little bit more airy, more like realism than, well, than just simply like the kind of cartoony vibe. It's kind of in between anime and realism. Dead or Alive 6 has a demo, very interesting. And hello, Lewis. I assume you are possibly here, also a traveler. Oh wow, that's wild to see. Oh, and thank you, Lewis. Okay, this is wild. Oh my, wait. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you very much. And I'm going to roar. It's so violent. Well, thank you for that. Okay, now I really need to get that apartment. And I'm gonna run away. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Oh my. Whoa, the Moai just literally had a body and yawned. What the heck? I did not expect that. Okay, one moment. Okay, it's literally doing some stuff. I guess it only does that when you're at the end, like, or maybe on the bed. I don't even know. That's wild. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Okay, if I do this the certain way, it literally is like a background. Hold on. Obviously, you can see that the stream is a lot more or like laid back in a way. It will be focused eventually at leveling, but really just enjoying this more relaxed experience. Well, hi, Roller. Thank you. By the way, I didn't mean to just run away so suddenly. I perhaps was, I was like in thought, sort of lost in thought, and then became really overwhelmed and grateful and felt like I just needed to return to the inn. Oh my. Okay, as much as I like the Moai, in this instance though, the Moai is like feeling wild. I wonder if I can. Mm, I wonder if I can turn them off from this mode. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, probably a minion. No. Mm, a back massage. That's a good point. And thank you for being understanding, high roller. And Heath Grand Blue caters really nice to newer players. Is that an MMO? Or like a fighting game? It might be a fighting game. You turn this off. Hmm. Oh, it's player's menu. Okay. Yeah, although it was almost relaxing, like the subtle little tapping sounds. Thank you, Ronan. Oh, I'm in such an interesting spot. Yeah, it is kind of crazy sometimes. Just like it all is pretty, it's wild in a way. It really is. And sometimes it's like, oh, it can feel interesting. it refers to some classes, summonables. Companion is your chocobo, and minion is okay. It's gonna sound horrible, but some of you may. I don't know. It may have happened on the Discord. I don't think it happened on stream. I named my chocobo. Now that I know that they're my companion throughout this game and like entire journey, and I named my chocobo, I will never summon you, or something like that. Like never going to summon you. I thought it was just like a mouth. I didn't realize it was supposed to be my companion. I need to see that now. I actually need to. Okay, one moment. Oh, mount, I won't ride. What the heck? There, I can feel it. You can see it right there. You can scale stuff by right-clicking. We learned that recently. Ooh. You know that 200%, the resolution looks not as blown out as you would think, but like 110%, it looks a bit blurry, like the resolution, but 100% is very crisp, because that's the default resolution. But it's interesting that they even have this as a function. I do find that quite impressive in a way. Oh yeah, the chat's frozen because I'm at this little inn, which is encouraging now to get going for questing. Okay. We get out of the way. You haven't played in like 3 years. You know, it's kind of funny because it was around 2 to 3 years for me as well. And this time coming back with a fresh account, like slow and steady, and not related to like necessarily being gifted skill and things like that. Just found the raw experience. It has been really, really good. Now, add on top of it, of course, those little beautiful moments. And when John C gave me the prisms, like the glamour prisms that I just purchased some of, they gave me like, I feel like they gave me like 200 to start or something, or maybe 100, something like that. And it really helped facilitate the glamour stuff. Now, I've played it before in a previous account. I've finished the first expansion. But there are a lot of things that feel different this time around. In a good way. Yeah, Junkers. That was in the game though, for when I played a few years ago. Having bots with you in the dungeon if you want to, but I never used it though. I like being queued up with like a group. Is you couldn't queue up with a group. I wouldn't play this game. Like if I just had to rely on the bots, I'm not invested in this game. Like for all the single player aspects of it. Like, I perhaps played WoW in that way at times. But the multiplayer aspect of it is fantastic. Like, being able to queue up with people and actually having the ability to do it more frequently rather than just solo queue is something I'm very thankful for. Bring back the look from my old character one day. Like the fashion. Well, I was a bunny. I was one of the, I don't know their names, but I was like one of the bunny ones. And the fashion, I don't know, like, it was okay. Probably not too bad for that character, but honestly, this one is different. The fashion has been different, and I am quite fond of this one. Like this character design and whatnot. Wait, it's kind of cute to see which NPCs do come to help. Like, if you have a favorite scion and they're around, they're going to be one of your party members. Are you talking about like story characters who gradually become more like involved throughout the expansions? Or are you talking about the, oh, you mean the dungeons, like the NPCs in the dungeons? Do they have like the bots or raids? The dress is gorgeous, yeah. It is, of course, from the glamour store. So there is that. And it's based on one of the NPCs. However, the accessories that are added to it, the gloves and the hat, I do think add some good weight to it. And then this little purple gem right here goes pretty nicely with the earrings. And I didn't know this was really here when I purchased it. Take care, Elster, and enjoy your fights. Okay. Now it's time to lock in and get rid of these cakes and may have to go apartment shopping. And then, yeah, bro, I could send you some of these. There's like I don't need this many right now, like not at all. I just bought like spare. Okay. Well, now I have to do a little prioritizing. I guess this will be in the apartment, so before anything, I need to go apartment shopping. Okay. Oh, I do actually need to the duty roulettes. Okay, Okay, probably I'll go and get the apartment first and then see if anyone's available to queue up after all that. Require level 50 and second lieutenant. Oh my. Okay, now I guess the priority shifted to thank you, Jossie, for letting me know. Oh, Shock. Thank you, Shock. So, oh, per Jossie. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. I guess I was just reading snippets. Okay, so the chocobo is supposed to be able to, I guess now I need to pull out my companion mount I will ride. I need to figure out how to get storage on them. If not, then I'm just gonna have to be really tight with my equipment and put some stuff in the glamour. SRTT, yeah, the others probably don't. Always hot sometimes and low combat. Okay, so I haven't unlocked the chocobo saddlebag apparently. Maybe I need to do some more of the MSQ. And, well, I still can't eat one of these cakes either. Well, it seems to be grayed out. Like the chocobo saddlebag. Maybe I have to actually have the chocobo out. Oh, pepper. Oh wow, we have a little bit of traveling to do. That's fun. Time to get to the outdoor areas. I do have the music turned off at the moment. I'll probably turn it on here after a little bit. No flying yet. Okay, I like this note, but I'm not quite a fan of the proportions of it a little bit. I don't know. What server is the Brandhilder. Yeah, originally I was trying to get the items off of the cash shop that were purchased. However, my storage is quite full due to all of the cake. Good ocean port. It is possible that I may eventually look into getting an apartment in a place like this, but I don't know. I'll probably check out the other ones. Wow, without the music on, you can hear the sounds like way more sharp. Take care, Niola. Yeah, this is one of the recruiter friend mounts. So, you know, feel free to recruit your friends. You can play the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yeah. Okay. FFXIV or farming. Okay. Now it's travel time. If it looks like somebody from Dark Souls 1, that's a plus. That's even more a plus. I don't remember what all the bosses look like that I slayed. Dust in the wind. You know, I'm sure if I played it more, I would become way more accustomed to it. The same way that I can mostly visualize the majority of the raid bosses that I fought in World of Warcraft. I guess not necessarily raids that were not that important. Wait, what the heck? This environment though, even for a simple one like this. Oh, I need to swap. Well, I can use that one after. Wait, hold on, it had like a special? A common enemy? Oh wow. I guess it's the name Lesser Drake. Air combat maneuver. Okay, I'm sure that's even more exciting when you're flying. Okay. Wait, we needed. Oh no, we're not in a sanctuary now, so I guess we can change when we get up here. This is such an interesting way to play. Like when you're just doing stuff that you know doesn't require much interfacing. Like, this is a pretty wild way to play. I can already hear Jossie. So, you get any farther on your MSQ? There's still, I believe, let's see. Yeah. Around, it was at least over 22 more hours on this 24-hour stream to do the MSQ, right? Yeah, honestly, the game has had multiple graphics updates, and I've actually started seeing those now. My X feed has been infested with Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And so I've seen multiple side-by-side photos where people have shown like the same character in the same location, screenshotted at different points over 16 years. And it's pretty wild. I was sort of getting, in a way, SRT. Hi, Roller. I just read what he said about the Chocobo name and about seeing multiple variations of chicken chicken nugget or some other food. That was pretty wild and a great point too. Wait, what question? SRT? I thought it was about the number of hours. You've seen some people play this game before, and you've never played this game. Well, hopefully this is giving you yet another look at a game you've seen before, but maybe now you're seeing it in yet another variation. Okay, I did not actually set up my bikini, but hey, we're not at the wire, and this isn't the hot tub streams on Twitch, so. Okay, what is happening right now? He's doing some sort of action. Okay, we have to figure out how to turn that off. What the heck? Okay, it kind of looks like I'm wearing my pajamas outside. Like this outfit is not bad. I need to figure out how to turn off those animations. Oh, this game is gorgeous. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, once you can get past basically learning how to operate like all sorts of functions, it really just keeps building up a notch. Like, what the heck? Like, are you serious right now? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to stop the eating. Wait, you can freeze time. There's that. But, okay. Alright. Are you serious right now? Happy little accident? Happy little accident. Like you do the render first and then you go into the enhancing. Well, I guess not the render. It depends on the context of how you're using the word render. Kind of like a sketch. And then you start refining it. It's kind of wild. I actually need to get out of the way. Like the wind in her hair and whatnot, it's stunning. And the ambience, are you serious right now? I took a screenshot, so it don't worry, like, about the chat stuff. And add a ladder. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want to see one more. For some of you that maybe are a bit newer here, I do really enjoy doing photography in some games, and I'm gonna ask you, do you really think I would want to go back to World of Warcraft compared to this? When photography happens to be one of the things I really seem to enjoy. A chicken nugget, oh my goodness. You could literally edit that in. Also on stream, you all are seeing a vignette around the edge that I've added to the stream, so it's actually not the one from the game. Okay. What about a different pose though? Let's see what we can do. Oh, still eating. Still eating. Okay, if we can figure that out, we will be having massive progress. World of Warcraft, yeah. The nugget emote, oh my goodness. The last time I went to photo mode, I tried to take like it's the photographs, yeah. I have no idea how to stop this animation yet. So I think we stopped the time and weather, which is incredible. Does anyone have any idea? Oh, motion, emo, lip. Let's see. Wait, what is it doing though? Like, which one is this? Infinite chicken nugget munching. Yeah. The walking symbol. Okay, yeah. Loop motion upper right. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Can we have a bunch of hearts or eye roller? Is that was like a game changer, a huge one. Okay. Now let's see what we're working with. With movements required for like talking and assuming. Mm. Okay, interesting. Oh my. I'd say she's excited to see the water, and maybe, but I feel like this is a little bit, a little bit drab. I mean, it's nice, but you know, okay. I think we spent enough time on the hill. What the? Okay, we have to get a photograph of that. How do we get? Okay. One, the timing was ridiculous. Wait, could I click? Oh wow, you can click a different, like, player, focal point. That's crazy. Oh, there I am eating. Why is that the default emote? Wait, why did it switch? Okay, I can do it with tab instead if I misclick. Stress eating. I mean, this is pretty wild. This is really something else. Okay. 1 minute. Where's like basic emotes? I haven't really looked at all of these, but probably some pretty good ones. If it's designated target, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, I have to redo it. Oh my, oh, this is, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Oh, here, this is when Luke comes in handy. Wow. We can work with this, except for the head clipping. What if you can control the weather? Like if I can change it. Oh wow, I like changed your position. Wait, is it based on the mouse? Why are they different positions? Like each time. It's interesting. I feel like I would honestly need to move. Like, have I like over here? And then if you could position right in front, or if it's sleep well, but like not over the fire, like more like towards the fence line. And I can adjust. There you go, that's good. Perfect. Okay, here we go. The smell, it's wild. Wait. Okay, now she's turning around again, and she's eating. Okay, here we go. The offline streams? Oh my goodness. Well, no, actually, there's a lot more already, like, actually, party, playing like dungeons and questing and whatnot. We gotta build a little scene. Here, I'll go ahead and actually hide. And you can see this for a moment. And thank you, not here. Thank you for the memberships. Wow, that could be like almost a statue. It's pretty cool. Like, even put aside some of the silliness. That's actually a really, really cool, like, almost like a greeting from the mentor. Oh, wow, David. Hey, David. Yeah, if it. Another one. Thank you, not here. Okay, so now that brings us though to the next moment, the silliness. Thank you, Temporal. I kind of want the music on in the game, but I guess without it is pretty nice too. It's almost like we're out on like a little photo shoot. Let me not block again. Beep boop 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 boop. Oh wait, I forgot I can be like, oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. A little bit of adjustment. Oh, and the subtle glow from the fire is just cinema. Just cinema, seriously. I just realized that subtle glow from the fire nearby. You can hear it crackling in the background. Technically, her face is a lot more frightened than an angel's face would be. A lot of fury. It's almost like a puzzle. It's crazy. Okay, now for one more pose. This has to be a different emo. by that angle though. Hold on. Okay, what the heck? Oh wait, no. Here, let's... Hold on. We gotta explore this. It might not be one more shot. I can't guarantee now that it's one more shot. Oh, King Behemoth? Is that like an outdoor raid or something? And also, I may not... Does this shot have a title? Hello? Maybe just call it hello. Because it is kind of Jesse rolling up and saying hello. Wow, someone's just chilling over there. I just realized that. Or okay, this will be the last photo. This will be the last photo. Yeah, very fitting. Okay, yeah. Oh, legend, hear you laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, here we go. I wonder if you can click on them. I don't think so. Wow, okay, some of these emotes are exceptional. Oh my goodness. Like, there's so many possibilities, it's crazy. A deleted scene. Wow. Just sort of exploring them right now just to see what they have going on. I need a simple one for this NPC one. Oh my, I didn't know that was available. Everyone, that's awesome. Okay, this is crazy. This game is incredible. The way she hones it to get the shot is wild. Okay, yeah. It's probably good. It's fun. Doesn't need to be more complicated. You don't need to keep taking more and more photos. Of course not. Why would we do that? Okay, that's totally NPCs. What about? Oh, okay, this is how you do that. Okay. Oh, I really need all these off. Okay, there you go. Well, Josie, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you, by the way, for the average social media influencer behavior, perhaps. Okay, what the heck? Hold on, I'll get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. This fence is kind of throwing me off, and I need to get rid of that or at least balance it. What the heck? Playing the game. This is a customization, yeah. Yeah, fighting the good side. Yeah, which is a lot of sides, but the sound angles just, it doesn't look great like this. This is just like, nah, this angle. Like, wow. Like it feels like we're about to play the video game, like it's about to start running forward. Yeah, the clothing, you are so right about that. Yeah, oh my goodness, it's nighttime. It's snowing. Oh, we're not near a sanctuary though. Now we have, oh my goodness, if I went back to the photo mode, it's over. This is what I've been waiting for. Literally a dark, like a nighttime. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Johnson, I appreciate that that you are still here. But please don't let me keep you longer, okay? I can't guarantee how long this little photo mode's gonna go. I'm definitely enjoying this little opportunity. Okay, let's start to explore. if they can control. I don't think we can like do anything with their mouth. Photo op like what? Photo opportunity. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, yes. That's the one. This is my summon in the background. Literally, if you frame it like that, it's like a summon. Oh, wrong one. We knew that the loop. Mostly taking pictures at the moment, Yuri. The angle doesn't go down too far though. There are some restrictions though. I'm sure mods and whatnot help with that, but I'm just using the base game. So there are some angles I'm not able to achieve that I might try to go for in this angle, like going a little bit more extreme. Like in terms of the lower angles. Wonder if you can change the expression during this. No, it seems like only one at a time, but maybe on this page. No, I guess not. Interesting that it's not working at the moment. Maybe it has to be while it's live. No, that's weird. It's like locked in that for some reason. I am not fighting it. It's actually just Jouncy's mouth. Okay. I do not know a good thing right now, and I probably shouldn't spend too many hours on it. Just a few at least. Oh my, are you serious right now? this is Final Fantasy 14. This is the picture I'm taking right now. So YouTube is stopping by. The lovely, kind of grim, you know, if it wasn't awesome or maybe like a background for a VTuber. Okay, where did everyone go? Okay, there it is. Hello, there they are. A JoJo pose, yeah, that's funny. I'm trying to find an okay angle. It's still getting used to the camera controls though. And this looks kind of wild if you were just popping in. You can't quite, yeah, you can't get the camera under, so there is that limitation. Again, mods might do something about that, but you just have to work with it. And again, no mods, yeah. Wow, you can really spin around. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that almost looks like. Okay, yeah. Very interesting. Oh goodness. That was not the intention. I don't know if that's even achievable from this particular angle. Yeah, she just had a headache, you know? The headache just keeps coming back. And the beast is just watching over her, making sure she's okay. These emotes though, that's what's not it. Gotta explore a little bit more. Starting to learn the controls a little bit more. Wow, the shoe, that was pretty cool. Oh, what the heck? No, she's a little disappointed. The beast's intention was just to protect and watch over her. However, little did the behemoth know their intentions were actually much more cultured. And so she kicks to the wind, kicks the dirt, because she's disappointed. allow this angle opens up now because of this. So we can get them in. This is fantastic. It still can't go like a lower angle, but that is very limiting. As the angle I would do would probably be a little bit more extreme. I wonder if I can get a separation now. Though I do miss the fire. Okay. Seriously? The main story quest. Literally, Jossie probably came over to say, hey, have you made much progress on that main story quest? Yeah. I think it's time for a break, which means we get to set up another little scene. And then it's main story quest. Thank you, Jossie, for all that other time. Oh, back to the eating emote. We'll just do a simple sit for this one. Why would it do that? So interesting. And when is it locked like that? Oh wow. Oh my goodness. I must resist. I must resist. Oh, this is too good. Oh my. What the heck? Is no way. Okay, whoa, wait a second. I'm just gonna take that one. What the heck? Okay, but I'm going back to this one. Last one was okay. Not crazy, but it was certainly okay. Oh my goodness, now this is Final Fantasy. Like, this is Final Fantasy. And with the lighthouse, come on. Okay, let's have a little break time. Oh my goodness. I took it. I took a picture. I didn't actually intend on this being a be right back screen, but wow, this is going to be legendary. I'll turn on. Oh, actually, I can't turn on the music on the screen. I guess it's going to be ambient. So enjoy, enjoy the break. But here, let me show you it first. Okay. Yeah, big time. I could just edit out my way if I can get the right angle. Okay, so I will probably like edit that and take away like my beat. But yeah, so enjoy the break. make the goodbye, be right back screen. Oh my goodness, we're back. Okay, wow, that was a long time, and now it's nighttime, and we're out in this outfit. Doesn't seem very smart. Unless it's like, their own property and all that. The resort. I guess actually we're right next to it, so yeah. A more mild area. One of the longest breaks. It's possible. Okay, so get in the apartment. Getting rid of this cake. That is like priority before I can continue the MSQ. Sleep well, Chris. And anyone that needs to go to sleep, please do so at any time. Whether the stream's on or you need to turn it off. You get that. Just more silent rest, I guess. Lower stimulation. Okay, 1 minute. No sleep for you. You waiting for the new Helldivers 2 Warbond drop? Is it like kind of like a new season or something like that? Like similar to Battlefield? Oh, Originus. Yeah, we have really been rocking the no music. And let me just say, I just want to make this clear. I am sorry for the pain caused by some of the stock music sometimes. There are moments where it's just like, oh yeah, it's perfect, or fantastic. And then there are moments where it's like, no. Also, if you're one that hears them rather often, then, I think that contributes to it. There's literally a fairy that just flew by or saw a fairy wings. This game is peak. What the heck? Oh, I was actually literally at a sanctuary. What the heck? I could change my glamour this whole time. No wonder I changed it out there. Because I was in the sanctuary. Oh my goodness, they're back on the rooftop. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of suffering. What a quote. Hold on to. It's funny. Now we're back to serious mode. Don't even get me started with the photos with this outfit. Like, oh my goodness, we'll get there eventually. Oh wow, yeah, especially like a pumpkin patch. What the heck? I'm not gonna do it, but like a walking like some sort of like walking animation. But you know, that's how like spooky fire. That would be just too much right now. Just wait till like Halloween. I'm sure they'll do some sort of event. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there's a fairy holding them. I thought they had fairy wings. This is even crazier. This is even more Final Fantasy. That is not what I expected. That is incredible. It's actually really clever. Wow. This is wild. Take a photo? Oh yeah. Well, I could do the full G pose, but I literally was just telling myself not to, but then. Oh my goodness, these sound effects and such. Whoa, this deserves a photo. What the heck? Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? Oh no, where's... Oh my, they were falling in motion. Wait, where did the camera even go? Oh, is that them falling? Where are they? Why is it? I don't know, that one's a little messed up. It was pretty nice when they were on the roof. When they were suddenly standing on the roof. Oh my, look at that outfit. Wow, that is nice. What the heck? Wait, oh shot, okay. I know we did this in Monster Hunter and this happened before, but Chuck, if you could stand like right here in this general area. Maybe forward just a little bit. Now it's really a photo shoot, what the heck? Like even more so, like it went from a little bit to now it's like, yeah, okay. It's pretty funny, oranginess. Okay, here we go. Let me get myself out of the way. I think I can do this. I'm over here. Okay. I'm gonna have to control the emotes though. I mean, the hello's not bad actually. That's their genuine action. So, following with it. Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh wait. And we can do the lighting. We might even be able to move it. I'm not sure. It might just be like a basic sort of position. And I need to capture the fairy. Like that aspect of it is wild. Interesting, I was able to achieve a different angle. Or perhaps I can achieve this one too. Wait, which one am I controlling? I feel like I'm toggled on myself. Okay, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I don't know how they just moved forward. I thought I froze time. Or like I thought when I was in G-pose this entire time. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's wild. What the heck? Yeah, I guess I have a lot more to learn with the photo mode, but that was pretty fun. Fully immersed that, yeah, it was pretty fun. And I took some pictures too. Well, and and who are you? You're M3, I assume. You were here. I believe you actually said hello earlier. I may have missed it. Very similar colors. I could literally pull out the camera again. Like this is such a, oh my goodness. But yeah, how do I get myself out of it? Oh wow, and then there's a Nakote in the background, something like that. Oh my goodness, she can move too. That threw me off. A vertical shot would actually be pretty wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over. I can't believe they have this mode. And it works so good. What the heck? The tab targeting or changing of target is a little rough sometimes. I don't know if I can customize that. Just for the sake of this shot, though, I had them in mind. No floating fish at the moment. Although I could anchor off of the floating fish. I wonder if there's a way to move the light source. Oh, interesting. Oh my. A full-time Final Fantasy 14 photographer. Not, oh my goodness, I don't know about that, but oh my, okay. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, so they're all the same, and you can have up to 3. Interesting. Oh wow, is that you, Dane? Is this your ponytail? Thank you, that contributed towards the items that I purchased off of the cash shop. And I guess in this sense, now I contribute towards the ponytail, though I will say, I'm not sure how often I will change my hair. I am quite fond of it and have looked at other hair. Oh, wait. Okay, so these get possession. Okay, so the types, I see now. Okay. Hmm. Oh, lighting free. Oh my goodness, I see now. While reading, that helps, actually paying attention. Wow. It is interesting about the fact that the distance you are affects the area in which it drops the light, having up to 3 lights. little hard to get precise. The controller actually might have a great advantage in this regard with the joystick and like the smooth movement versus the keyboard. And I'm not sure. Okay, I think I may need to make this. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's a tough one. Probably the lighting is more well adjusted for a shot with the crystal. I may just take out that NPC. It's so wild that they even allow this level of camera control. And like the twinkling of the stars is such an amazing detail. You really see it more prominent through the camera lens. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my, what a way to come out. yeah, unique weather patterns and whatnot. Oh my, thank you for waiting. But or just like hanging out, you know, step back. All I have to do is take away the UI, and then like boom, it's already. Oh my goodness, the message. That's really sweet. I left it though cinematically nicely because I wanted you to see it more clear. But I just take some screenshots. Okay, I think it's time to actually go get that apartment. Or it's too old. What dance do we have going? Like, we have going on? I'm not sure. Surely it's not. I only have like 2 dances. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. I'll be like a background dancer. Wow. This is why by Final Fantasy 14. My head was blocking a bit though. I need an apartment that lets me put my mini cakes into the storage, I believe. Okay. Unknown was pretty sweet. Wow. You actually remind me of the Final Fantasy, like one of the main hero characters of Final Fantasy 14, I believe. Like one of the cover art characters. But yeah, pretty cool. Also reminds me of The Legend of Korra. Okay. It is time. We roll. We ride. And the music actually comes back on. Thank goodness. The sudden jump scare. The mouth did leave me. They were annoyed at me because I stopped and I took 1,000 more photos. The stuff sound like in sync with the music. That's kind of crazy. A little bit like it complimented it for a moment. Oh my goodness. What a vibe. All we did was walk like 10 feet. Or like, well, a lot more than that. Oh my. Kelsey's worst nightmare. Me walking into a scenic new area. On my way to get an apartment that will help me unload cakes. And then, just then, might I focus on the main story quest. In sync with the music, yeah, it seemed almost complimentary. Almost as if somehow it was designed with the Chocobo experience in mind as like the beginner mount for people and your companion. I really can't believe this is supposed to be a companion in this game. And I didn't even realize because I wasn't reading that I didn't pay attention. And yeah, the name I gave it was cool, but it was supposed to be funny because it was just like a video game sort of thing, but I thought it was just like a very basic mouth. But either way, I wasn't the nicest. But it was kind of funny though. Yeah, I think you can actually change their armor and whatnot too. And see, notice it says they give you a little bit more control. Then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I guess that's my companion. A massive word for a male. Okay, wow. Yeah, that would be something. Oh wow, the rain. Okay, here we go. Well, I guess I was going towards that mission because the apartment, that's right. Technically, I don't have the right level and whatnot, so I need to get the container mission. Like the ability to put stuff on the chocobo. So, if anyone remembers where that is, like that city with district, I'm supposed to pick that up. I got just a little sidetracked, but at the same time, it's just an exchange of time. In a way, that might be one of the more ultimate silly forms of copium. It's just an exchange of time. Wow, oh my goodness. Yeah, they did really good with the graphics over the years. Like, what the heck? Like the water graphics and the flowers and stuff. Major updates. And they really are quite nice. From a distance, mostly. Wait, hello? Key post time. I mean, here's more reasons to play Final Fantasy XIV. Look at that removal in the background. Look at those flowers. The rain. Yeah. Okay. What a vibe right now. Oh my goodness. Key pose. Just one quick shot. Oh my goodness, and that pose too. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, actually, if the weapons can be turned off, I don't know if you can do that from here. There's some people laying on the bench over there. Oh my. Time to eradicate them. Thanos style. Ugh. I have to move. I'm like floating. Oh wow, they're literally a quest to pick up. That's so funny. It's too bad you can't get rid of the smile. Like it's icon shut eyes, like the icon shows. It's like a, I guess, kind of, but I guess you'd have to time it with the eye blink. It's like a golden saucer game all over again. I wonder if it's timed. Now we need an animation loop bar, like, to see the exact timeline. Begins. What's this begins? Low acne. And yeah, it is a nice vibe. And sleep well for anyone that falls asleep. Good night, Spirit Trident. Almost makes you miss the jazz just a little bit. At some point, we'll get this blink. It'd be crazy as if it could blink even when it's paused. Mm. The thing about the straight face is it has a straight face mouth, but I want the eyes closed. And if I do shut eyes, it doesn't look as good because then she's smiling. I'm trying to catch a blink. I don't know if you can pause it during a blink. Or maybe it's just I haven't done it yet. Like I don't know if the animation continues through once it starts. Mm. And it was closer. That's closer. Not really timing it, just trying to just land at the right spot like RNG with a little bit of spacing. And this isn't the angle either that we're going for. Hello, M and R. Yeah, I might not be able to get the blink right now. I mean, I guess we could keep trying for it, but it's probably not that important. This location is a bit troublesome with this shot. It's not quite what I had in mind. But mostly it's the position of the umbrella. Of course, you could just work with it, but it's not quite what I had in mind. Oh, shock. Thank you very much. I hope, I hope everyone is pretty comfy. I know part of us playing together is rely on, not completely, but on me actually doing the quest. This photo though, this will be the last one. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, I love this one. I'm really curious how these save. I want to take a look real quick. Okay, kind of like I expected. They're full with kind of like blurry sides that you just have to craft it yourself. So really, it's a horizontal. It's still full frame. They just put a template, like a filter, like how I have a vignette. So if I take it out of portrait mode, you can see the difference. Without the vignette, which is honestly pretty nice. It might even frame chat a little bit better. But with the vignette, it's pretty cinema too. Dave, what do you mean? Another game? Or like a class or something? Oh, maybe this is the quest? No, maybe not. Picking up yet another quest to unlock yet another thing. A pixel horror game? I might have it already, I'm not sure. And thank you all for being like so just all patient and whatnot. Okay, so no. I may have missed it. Oh wow. One glamour prism, let's go. Chill chat. I do enjoy it too. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that one. I probably don't need to do that. I could just leave it. Fatal frame stream. Yeah, it certainly might happen. Wow. That's kind of wild. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, still trying to figure out where this quest might be. I guess I can just look it up. I'm interested. I believe actually we already did it. The container for the... I think we already looked for the companion and realized that it requires like 20,000 seals or like a higher rank. So I believe that was for the prison earlier when we looked at it. What a nice place, like during the rain. Congrats, man, the bosses. You joined this next. I'm glad you enjoy the outfit. It's a shame you can't have the umbrella while you're on the mount, but I could see how it could blow away easily. South Shroud, near Gridania. My feisty little joke about. Thank you for looking that up. South Shroud, near Gridania. That's probably the city, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Yeah. So something here. Maybe it's in the main town, but I don't see it. Okay. Nice. I used the little recommendation panel, and I was able to click on it. Thank you for steering me in the right direction. And bye-bye, UH. Again, the server repopulation program has gone splendid. Though that was not the intention, but it's fun to joke about. Okay, this character is incredible. Like, it really fits the vibe. Like, it's crazy. And what the heck? The teleport system. So good. And at least I got a teleport earlier. So that other area, at least I got it started. Oh wow, back here. Makes sense. Hello, Axel. You wasted a lot of gil teleporting to the wrong area. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. But hey, now... You know, I didn't find it online. If I had dug a little deeper, I would have found it, but I didn't have the right question to ask, so I didn't find it, so thank you. Oh my. Yeah, I did take some of their carb, you're right. But then mixed a few other pieces. And I actually need to customize it even more. I purchased a lot more pieces, so I look forward to making even more glamour. Okay, we're grabbing some cabbages, apparently. The Gysol, Gisol grass. Wow, that was a good read. That was a good read. Also, call that up later. Yeah, I did notice this last time I played, but I never really used it much. Maybe in much later content, I could see it being pretty useful, but previously I played the Conjurer and White Mage, and it was a few years ago, but I never really recalled needing a companion much. If I guess if it doesn't hurt, but it seems like you have to keep these around. I guess I could have actually read that completely. I don't know if I can actually make that pop back up. It's so funny. I actually need to read it. Oh my god, here we go. No. It just takes me to the browser. I'm not there right now. You could probably buy those greens like from vendors, but I don't know. If someone is able to summarize it for me, that would be great. And I think no, I've unlocked. There you go. The Chocobo style pack. Let's go. What if I can just summon it and it stands not nearby without me having to ride on it? Yeah, look at all that storage that's about to be filled up with cakes. That isn't enough, so I'll leave 20 on me. That's so funny. I wonder if you could do a bunch at once. Maybe not. Oh wait, add all. Oh my, I have to do it one by one. Oh well. I deserve this. And not only that, I can't even eat this yet until I have a table to set it on. So it gets even worse. Okay, the greens are still defenders. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably useful from a min-max standpoint, but hello, I actually don't think I have to be on that, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's so cool. Really, really interesting. I'm alive and Gluttony was my downfall, and that's so funny. Oh wow, they have another cool outfit on. Like the lightning and everything. Or fire. Kind of both. Okay, that's much better and a lot more manageable. Okay, one big thing down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What is that, Dark Knight? Warrior, okay. Yeah, I can get that. Dark Knight is the big long sword. I forgot about that. This one's like the axe, which is pretty wicked. I might be the biggest warrior of cake if I was received. That would be a really strange thing. You really never know. Okay, now to the next. And that's cute little, like I saw in here, with all the fire and stuff. That's adorable. Okay. Wait, this quest is still going on. Well, I have to go and do this quest thing. Beep boop. It's a cool little ship. That's so funny to borrow, yeah. Photo app, main quest, yeah. Honestly, I could take so many photos. So I do have the intention of getting into the grind mode. Of like getting through some of these levels and stuff. I guess once this is done, I'll refocus back on the MSQ and oh my goodness, Halloween slash like winter Christmas vibe. Oh, perfect. Oh wow. Thank you for the greens. Let me get off my mow. I guess you can't bow and stuff when you're on your mow. That's interesting. Oh wow. They just biffed out like a mage. That was wild. That was really cool too, like the effect. Okay, yeah, I have to use the little green. What if you use it just by doing that? Okay, yeah. Add that to the bar. For now. As a 30-minute timer, okay. Wow, the car. That's so wild. Okay, I need to probably bring back the stance, or like the head. And then hit the bar. Oh wait, that would be companion. Oh goodness, I just closed it out. Unless this is now considered a pet. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Or you do it also in the menu, like they were showing. Okay, yeah, I guess I can just drag these out of the bar. Wow, that is wild. It's in free stance. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that, honestly. Healer stance is pretty neat. Whoa. Okay. I did not expect that. I did not expect it to have healing abilities. That is my new companion. Apparently I don't have healing skills yet. Oh wow, you have to level them up? Okay, this is incredible. I may not ride you, but we can perhaps battle together. Very interesting. Can I take you to the chocobo races? I did actually get the traveling chocobo when we opened those Final Fantasy cards, so I guess we'll see you around a little bit more. Doing animation for the emo? Yeah, that makes sense, Jossie. Racing chocobo or a different system? Okay, gotcha. That's pretty funny. Japanese Sperman. Yeah, I can't even believe I named it like that. Wow, look at Louis. Their chocobo is like a Skeksis from the Dark Crystal. That's pretty wicked. Like, wow. Looks cute too, but like it has the Skeksis vibes. Like the lords or whatever. Okay, so I guess it's just in free stance for now. But I think it wants me to have him fight. Rather than me starting the action. What the heck? Maybe I'm just supposed to do it like for them, like while they're hanging around. Oh, okay, they're doing a little fighting. Did that count? Yeah, that counts as one. Okay, the red threw me off. I thought that was indicating that I didn't have enough. Or I wasn't doing the correct thing, so that definitely was something that confused me. Okay, now we return. Your second racing chocobo, you really do races. Interesting. I have not dated, by the way. The one that sits like the blue-haired one. No, I have not. And I know exactly where I'll be sitting her when she arrives, and also she matches the colors of one of the ball-jointed dolls. The nurse one with like the blue cotton candy sort of colors. It totally just said something. I think I can read it here. Perfect. I can already access the saddlebag, but you know, hey, at least we finished the mission. It'd be cute if they also ate. I don't know if they do that. Oh wow, I thought that was mine. Never mind. It's this one. Hold on. I wonder if they occasionally eat, like, eat little bugs off the ground, or they just lay down. The chocobo spiller. Oh wow, yeah, you're saying my outfit got covered up the side. Yeah, some of it, yeah. For the most part, most packages that I received, David, are in pretty good condition. I am thankful for that. Although, some of the other ball-jointed dolls arrive, and when you shake them, or not really shake them, but when you just move them around, it sounds like hard, clunky, like items falling around. So more than likely the accessories or like larger parts are floating around the box in the bag. Just the main body is probably secure. Bird in hand. Okay, that seems important. Oh wow, that's so epic. Just chilling. It kind of adds like a little extra life to the world. It's pretty interesting. Like seeing others chilling around. Election quest. Oh, I just gonna ran right through their stuff. And to think that much later on, we will actually be doing raids. And not just like raids that have been around forever, but like raids that slowly, progressively become more challenging and more like up to date, so to speak. I know we have to train. I know there's truck above. I don't know if we get up to. Maybe that's what was being said, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Talk about racing. Yet another thing to do in this game. This is wild. Outside of a free company or private estate. Wow. One chocobo stable can house a whole company's mouth. Wow. Wow, that's so wild. Okay. Alright. We are there actually emotes or the chocobo? Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Oh wow. I guess I will use these later. I'm not sure yet until we get like a free company or a house. And at some point I need to actually hit level 50. Thank you, Chauncey. Oh, I can use the stable at other farms. Wow. Oh, you can give me permissions to use it. Okay, wait. Let me just ask this for a second. I have a question. I've heard that there's a marriage system in the game. Does that mean that players can marry and, like, I guess they can give permissions even if they're not married, but are there any other perks to the marriage system? Oh yeah, High Roller, that is kind of wild. So it really is a companion vibe. The couple can teleport directly to each other. How many people have gotten married just to have that perk? Like, oh my goodness. The love is loved by, and then the jelly. This is wild. The in-game wedding is kind of cute. Wait, there's like a legit wedding or... A two-seater chocobo now. That's wild if you do the paid version. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. That is pretty wild. You have to pay real money. That makes it even more amazing. Good job, Sparry. Wow. You have to buy that perk. You just exploit the system. The free version, it doesn't give them out. It's not worth it. No, of course it could be worth it, but at the same time, it's pretty sweet. Wow. Okay. And you can't dye your dress on the free version. Okay. Wow. Oh wow, I noticed in the Golden Saucer. That's the only place in the game so far that I've seen people hugging, like embracing. And I thought that was kind of interesting because it's a game theory or whatever. I don't watch all that, but Japanese culture, there's not a whole lot of, well, not typically accepted to be a lot of physical affection in public. And also outside of marriage as well. And so, of course, this is the more less Western influenced side of it. And so if you think about the unlock for the embracing mode, you have to literally get married to get it. Yeah, that's wild. You can't even just be friends. You gotta straight up get married. Oh yeah, for sure, like more expensive online, for sure. In certain ways, like maybe fashion and whatnot, too. Okay, and where am I going now? Let's see. I could abandon this Levy's one. Well, wait, it is like some sort of treasure thing. I don't know if I should do that, or if that's maybe some older piece of content. Is there a class related to it? That's a blue quest? Yeah, I mean, it seems important, I guess. Okay, I got you. That's pretty interesting about the permission system. You have a map. Oh, I see. I mean, it's interesting. It seems kind of like side content compared to like main NSQ and class quest. I was actually starting to go to earlier. Oh wow, now I can actually redeem all the stuff. Going to the mailbox. I've made so much questing progress. Yeah, I picked up a few items on sale from the cash shop. More fun things to use and mix and match. I guess I should delete these ones. Thank you, Chauncey, for explaining how the system works with the teleport, or the state teleport. There's a pretty decent amount, like a little haul, but mostly on sale, so that was really good. the Kingdom Hearts levels. Oh, interesting. Like seeing those in the graphics, yeah. My bars are gonna fill up so quick. Okay, and then the rest are in my armory, which I don't know how to access the armory. I don't know the shortcut for it. Control eyes. Interesting. But yeah, I'll do that at a glamour. This mouth, it's so squishy. I like how it lays down. Like it squishes down when it's done walking. Oh wow, that's cute that you can do that while on the mount. That's amazing. I thought about getting the dress, but I might still, because the goal went a little over. Like a loaf, oh my goodness, that's so true. That's crazy. The loaf on a loaf. And yeah, Chauncey, if you're here, sleep well. Okay, you know what? I haven't done the duty roulette, so maybe they may be interested in doing the duty roulette. Oh, they are. They are in a trade form. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've partied yet with Unknown. You have the wrong mouth. Yay. And so Zane in chat is here on the right, and the love is here on the left, which I don't know why. I don't know their name on YouTube. I just know them as the love on Discord. And thank you for the hearts as well. Okay, here we go. Earth and water. Experience earned through gatherings increased. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. It must be like a free company for... Beyonce must have activated it. Okay, this is the part of the VOD where you wake up to the sound of combat and hopefully turn off your device and go to sleep. I have 2 maids in the party. I did see the, like, way dead emote or whatever it is. I thought about getting that too. Photo opportunity. which I guess is just better. That's funny. Nice, congrats on your chocobo companion. Nice, Chauncey. And thank you for the heals as well. We're in Blighttown, it looks like. The memories came flooding back. Wow. Also want to say, over the course of the year of streaming, I'm very thankful for all the moderators along the way. Those that are no longer moderators, but also those that are currently moderators, and those that are also here right now. Hearts to you all. And thank you for helping make this experience even more than like what it is. You've taken it beyond. Thank you. Plus over on the Discord too. You could say being a mod, unless, so she says thank you. Is at times a thankless thing to do. You have the honors. Oh wow, yeah, I always forget it's over here. That's so funny. This feels like that door would be a location, like always going forward. Wow, they have a gun. That's incredible. I just realized they're a gun blaster. Can that also be DPS? Yes, we could just burn through it really, honestly. Yeah. Like we're doing a raid. When it's like the lowest of the low difficulties, but it's fun. Dark Souls looking blast, yeah. Thank you for the other treasure chest. The little footsteps though, it's so wild. Machinist, the gun class. Oh wow. I thought for a moment they were gunbreaker. I was like, can a tank class be like DPS? That's pretty cool. Wow. That's super neat. treasure chest found. I don't know if any of this one, we might. Yeah, that is interesting about Gunbreaker. Maybe UH can do the blasting device. I don't know if they've done it yet. Maybe they have. Oh, I was gonna pick that up for you, but yeah. Thank you. Oh my goodness, the little emo. The loafing emo. Thank you, bird. And also, bird. Thank you for all of the amazing, like, physical creations that you've been a part of, like the pillowcase creation, the few that I've seen, the 3D printing. It's incredible. Bringing it into the physical reality. Literally fighting a blob, a slime. Yay. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting skirt. It's not bad. Wait, yeah, I guess whatever, I'll do. Good. Slimes, oh yeah, that's funny. That is an interesting little detail or thing to consider. Nice, solid party. We're already at the end. Here we go. And there's no rush, of course, if anyone's watching the cutscenes. sometime I want to try the ready check system and see what that's like. Yeah, there's a little empty space in the middle. That was a close one, nice. I don't have my cooldown available, but I do have a potion. And I have the heals ready too, so. Yay. Do. The music was so quiet, it's interesting. Copyright protection naturally built into the game. Nice, I like the broom. That's cute. Oh my. One day, you wish. One day, we too will have our brooms. Oh my goodness, and they're so cute. That's wild. Okay, now, one more thing, which is like the guild test. If they're available, you know, if they're up for it. I don't know about the front one. The guild hall will be so clean, exactly. Whoa. That is an enormous amount. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's from like a raid boss. Someone, oh, it's possible, unknown, you might not be able to do this skill test that I have available. Oh, let's see this one. Let's try this one. Specifically, let's try this one first. Also not. Yeah, I know. I might have to move you from the party just for this part. You've only done the first two. Wait, Axel, are you in the party? I didn't think you were in the party. Wait, Axel, are you the love? Oh my goodness. Wait, UH. I'm back. We can just queue up and burn through them. We'll figure out the ones. What's the next one for UH and yourself? What is the next one that both of you need for the guild test? UH might not be able to do the level 35 ones, but we should be able to do the other ones. Enemy strongholds. Wait, that's the last one you did, as in you need to do that one, or you already did it? And thank you, David, for the throne, the anniversary gift. Thank you. It's the one you haven't done. Okay, well, we'll start with this one. UH. If you press U on the keyboard, to open up the duty finder, more duty and then duty finder. When you click the guild hest page, hopefully it's lit up. What is the latest one available, or like which ones do you need to do still? Like to just show a check mark next to some of them. Basic training. Okay, well here, let's do it. Does it say enemy parties next to it? Basic training, enemy parties. Okay, well I guess we're starting from the bottom and helping boost. And that way we're all like kinda. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, refreshing the page from time to time helps. But then again, do the full run through. Catching up, that's so funny. But then once it gets towards the end, I don't know if you can do the level 35 ones yet. So we'll have to see. At that point though, we may have to swap out. If there's someone else available at that time. And whoever's up for it. All the stuns on them is quite nice. Oh my goodness, I accidentally clicked on their profile card. It's so cute. What the heck? That is adorable. Wow. Wait, what else does it say? Oh my. It sounds like a little bit of a reference to like a class related combo or something. Okay, somebody has to turn in. I think unknown, you have to turn in your quest to this person. And then it should end it. I don't know, somebody hasn't turned it in. Hello, Angel. Lopez. I mean, that's funny. Well, resonator. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Okay, on to the next. Really, we're just gonna be going through them. And as you do one, you unlock another one until you like capped by your level, pretty much, from my understanding. For a while there, well, all of them are generally pretty quick, but eventually they get a little bit more complicated in the mechanics, but for now, not for a while. We can just focus on burning the boss. Boom, done. Then we get teleported back. And then you turn it in, and then it's on to the next. So yeah, basically the guild hest that we're doing. That's what they're called, guild hest. They each have like a different mechanic that you deal with. Some easier than others, but mostly pretty simple, at least so far from what I've experienced. Just AoE spam. It's always fun. Non-remnant of old 14. So what expansion do they stop adding to these? I think it's kind of fun. I think it's like an interesting part of the experience. Little bite-sized adventures. Probably can just burn the boss, yeah. Yeah. I think it's actually wild since I've come back to this game after having played it a few years ago just for a little bit, like doing one expansion. Like just the first one. Like the main story and all that. And the raids and the dungeons. But it's funny to me how many don't do these, like even just for fun, even just to try and complete them, kind of an extra little thing. But it definitely helps having a group. Speedrun dungeons, yeah. Not having a group, I could see it being less common than to do it due to queue times. Okay, no, we go for the fire thing. Really, we're not actually destroying the turtle. We are luring it to the sleepy trap. And I didn't know this the first time. Recently. Yeah, you're not actually beating up on the turtle anymore. You're triggering the trap and trying to bring it into the trap. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's so close to death, that's crazy. Went out to the dream. It's dreaming though. It's dreaming. It's okay, UH. I did the same thing the first time coming back to the game. Totally just... We actually failed because we eliminated the turtle the first time. Okay, this time we try to stay out of the purple. Whenever it spawns, we just basically try to stay out of the purple. if we can help it. But yeah. Oh wow. Wearing the purple over there. There were quite a few ads. Interesting. I actually thought there was like a large boss that spawns. Don't forget to use potions too. Nice, okay, so it was the larger beast. Okay. I had a feeling, yeah, just focusing on that one and burning it. But at first I couldn't tell, I thought it was just a normal biome. On to the next. Level 41, nice. Yes, I did a little mix with this outfit. Stallers, I guess. Fell for the buy station. Oh yeah, in glorious fashion. Keep moving these healers back here. It's very nice of them to dress their different enemies in appropriate outfits that tell us what they are, kind of. Do that nice rolling thunder. Another one. It actually seems to be giving pretty decent experience, even for such like a basic sort of thing. And don't forget your food bust from time to time too. The DPS is strong with this group. Okay, now we have this boss. It says try not to beware of the enfeebling properties of her attacks. So yeah, there you go. Whatever that means, we'll find out. Do a little head control. Nice AoE numbers. Probably just burn the boss though, for real. Yeah, since ads keep coming. But that was good though, getting like a wave down. Never hurts, really. And you're getting some achievements too. Oh my goodness gracious, you're right. Wow. That's wild. Okay, no, we put out the flames. Thank you for letting me know. And then that blue flame needs to be put out. Basically, when the ads die, so just, I guess, focus on the ads. Or the boss as much as possible, and the healers just really focus on healing me. I would mark the boss, but yeah. Basically one of those fights where you really don't want to burn too many ads. I didn't really fully see that going in. And you probably get interrupted on being hit. So we have to put out all of those flames, I think, before we can hurt the boss. Oh, never mind, it's just damage that'll increase, okay. Still, that could get overwhelming quick. Nice. So I guess it's a mixture of like just burning single target, but as they start to get overwhelming, then you bring them down and just have to heal through it. But yeah. It was single, then AoE, then back to single, I guess. Okay, on to the next, although I don't know if we can do this next one. Yeah, because you have to reach level 35. I don't know how close they are. You has to reach level 35 before we can do the next one. Here. I know. Oh wait, we can't run that one either. UH, do you have any dungeons that you need run? Thank you, Protox. You have that as like a quest. Well, hey, I haven't done that dungeon either, so let's do it. And that will surely level you up. Welcome to Final Fantasy. When did I start streaming? A year ago. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Temporal, and I'm glad that it has some elements that were things that resonated with your mind, made you think about it after. Oh wow, some of the hunter log creatures are here, nice. The music's pretty good too. You know, for an initial experiencing it. Even though I've done these before, it's not something that I experienced quite in this way. It was just with random party members, so not quite the same vibe. It's for why you in the making. You know, I would say that when I play these, it's more like kind of guardian angel. Although my retainer is now called Y Unit, and I redesigned her. What is that? I guess I'll lead on it. Games Gladiator related. I don't know. You never can need on it, I'm sure. It's probably just, you know, okay for transmod, or not transmod, glamours, WoW, pure WoW player. A battle angel, oh wow, yeah. And also, for whoever didn't see it, there is like a little loot window that pops up, and you can click on it, and either need if you need the item, like if it actually is helpful to you or beneficial in some way. Like maybe you're collecting it, or it's good for your character's armor and whatnot, or you greed, which is like, I could take it, but I don't really need it. You know, maybe glamour or something. Or pass, when you just totally don't need it at all. Or want it even. If not, it just sits there on a timer. Interesting. That's a fun little mechanic. I recall some creatures come out that allow tank buster and I don't have. But I have a potion ready just in case. And they healed me right on time. I need to remember to save at least one of my tanking cooldowns. Or what they call the tank buster powers, I guess. Yay. Fun. I need a little preparation for, like, raids. I like the sweeping. Like, it's teaching those subtle little mechanics of moving out of certain shaped things. Tank main. Are you a tank main? Like a main tank? Nice. Wait, Resonators, are you in the group or are you on another server? You know, DPS is something I hardly play, although I'm sure it would be a lot of fun, honestly. That's a good point, and it's very possible Japanese Gremlin. There's no distinction between an angel that isn't a liability and it is. You either are or aren't. Are not, you know? You're on the Crystal server, but I haven't played this game in a year. I see. How long did you play it prior? Like, is it a pretty long stretch? Somebody just leveled up, I believe. Must be a treasure chest. On and off for almost 5 years. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Did you play the newest expansion? I assume you played Dawn Trail. The update for Helldivers 2 is madness. Nice, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It sounds like Helldivers is probably a pretty fun party game for sure, too. Now, by post-expect, do you mean like content updates that came out after the initial, like, first raid and stuff like that? I don't know too much about this game's flow when it comes to things like that. I'm curious though, like, so from a viewing experience, oh wow, getting a lot of those feels. Yes, I can check after. No playing really. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. Wow, that's so funny. But from a viewing experience, like, how is it watching Final Fantasy XIV? Just pulling back to the ramp. Because I believe the water is like electrified or something. Sounds like another person level up. Oh, maybe that was just gear going into my inventory. Oh, and of course, again, I used my tank buster. Like my buff that I could have had activated. Pretty much I need to just not use it unless it's a really bad situation or the boss inevitably does some sort of red tank buster power. Yeah, I guess probably could just burn through a knife. Oh wow, there's one more boss. Cool. We're just rolling along. It used to be invincible? Yeah, okay. I was waiting for that. I was actually really surprised that it wasn't invincible. Clearly, you can see that I high quality strat from way back that I picked up from like watching probably another tank or something when I was a white mage. That's pretty interesting that they went back and reworked a bunch of stuff. That's fun. I feel like I have like 4 stuns, but this might be, yeah, an instant cast. Okay. Literal instant, but that was a 30-second. What if they all operate the same? Like shield bash and the 2 like stuns. Oh goodness, I don't want that because it has the C included. It's just too much. Didn't teach new players anything? Oh, like some of the old dungeons? Yeah, that's wild. Well, I think they've done a great job. From what I've seen. Yeah, I actually have my buff ready. Of course, I could have also had reprisal activated for even more physical damage reduction, I'm sure, or just damage in general. Gotta wasted it right there. Okay, now I think we do the flames. Need to wake up early tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at the last boss. Wait, no, here, are you in the group? Or are you just talking about from watching lives right now? Oh, you're UHL, my, wow. All the different names and all the different accounts, it's wild. I wonder if there's like a harder mode of this, like a heroic or savage or something, or whatever, where they come out of like all the little torches. That would be wild. Now I've doubled the damage reduction with paint. Seem to help maybe a little bit. Or the reprisal may have fallen off before I was done. Final Fantasy 14. That's what's being played. Thank you, Protox. And hello again, Zettel side. And grass. I actually haven't done that dungeon on this character either. Even though it shows pluses, I can't need on it for some reason. Maybe it's because it's like the ethereal or whatever. I'm not sure what that means exactly either. Like the paint. Oh, feel free to need on the gear that you might need, but then again, all of us are higher level, so never mind. You know, that should have leveled up new age, but if you have to go, then I totally understand. parts to you. Taking a break at some point? Yeah, no, definitely taking a break at some point. I didn't plan on doing 24-hour, but okay, now I'm gonna remove UH from the party. Thank you, UH. And now we can see if anybody wants to join us for the next Guild Hills. Wait, what? Guild Hest. And if Benil and Kane are still available to run it as well. Shock, have you done it? Have you done the next guild test? David playing Final Fantasy XIV confirmed. You see it here in the chat. David Helldiver is leaving Helldivers for Final Fantasy. Sleep well on them. Long as the Queen. Yeah, that's the same one that I have to. With this, someone can't do it. Oh, right, because we have to do Shadow and Claw for someone here. We'll do that real quick. This one's pretty simple, just, focus on the boss and avoid the eye creature that floats around and they drop like a bunch of bombs, pretty much. So just gently move around. Your max is Shadow and Claw. Okay, well then what I can do is I can run these next two with whoever's I'm with currently, and then I can replace someone and you can jump in, and that way we can run this one and the next one again too. It's pretty much just rotating now, getting away, which we might get sandwiched a little bit, but we'll come over here. Yeah, not too bad. And just like that. Nice. I'm doing the tanking thing. At least I know some of these fights, but eventually I want to know some of them, so. Okay, now we deal with the fire bombs. So it says, the bomb queen will appear once her subjects are slain. Pretty straightforward so far. Probably just gonna be avoiding a bunch of bomb mechanics. Oh dear, we have to use a phoenix down. Okay, someone's gonna use a phoenix down. Let's see. Oh, I popped one too many cooldowns. Let's see if I can fight them away. Does anyone have a phoenix down to use? Okay, Shock is using a phoenix down. Perfect. If I can line of sight. Oh my goodness. You can come up here, let's go. Okay, Panel's up. Nice. Look at any heals going. Bagging the boss. Yeah, heals was down. One of the bombs happened by accident. But now we need this bomb down here. You were asleep. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh wait, were you actually like put to sleep like a spell? I thought like maybe you emoted. Definitely a fight at range for the 5th run immensely. And spell though, I see. A deadly spell indeed. Nice. We gladly absent-minded. And thank you for that Phoenix down shotgun. Being able to kite the boss around the rocks really helped quite a bit. Great job. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to remove sleep from you. I'm not sure. Okay, we did unlock another one. Let's see. Okay, we all qualify for it. Okay, ward up. Here we go. Yeah, I think healers certainly have that ability. I'm not sure if later I will get an ability like that as a paladin. I'm not sure. All 5 must die at the same time. So this is a AoE one. This one requires AoE. So we must burn them all down around the same speed. Same time. Careful not to focus one in particular. Too far. Why is that one immune? Kinda interesting. Oh, it's still immune. Well, I guess that actually counted. Okay, maybe it was just burning down the others. No? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to burn them all together. I wonder why that one was immune. Maybe they have to be spread out. None of them seem immune. So far, so good. And when they clump, one of them gets immune. Oh wow, I actually died. I was not fully paying attention to my health. You're okay. Great job. It worked out though. And yeah, as a white mage, you have a lot of good dots to be able to put on the enemies to help with that, so it's really useful. It's pretty neat how in this game, healing, you actually get to do damage too. Well, I also stood in the not highlighted zone, so it probably did not help. Oh my goodness, we have another one. Making progress on these for sure. A marathon, hello Papa. I'm not sure if it's a marathon necessarily, but... Wait, why is there even a queue time? Wait, is this like a large group? Oh wow. We actually need more for this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to remove one of you, and then I need to bring in Marauder, so I can help bring Marauder up to this plane that we are. And with these guild tests, it begins. That might be where it's like actually harder to find people for it. This is where we'll really benefit from having many leveled in the free company, because then we can do these like 10-player. It's almost like a raid. That's crazy. Oh, you're okay, Cassandra. Really though, it's no rush. It will still be here for years to come. It says there are 7 other parties recruiting. Okay, so I'm gonna remove one of the higher levels. And that way, Chalk can keep gaining experience from this as like they're low in level and newer as well. And then I will invite Marauder. And I see Marauder is as a healer. You work faster at work so that you can do more, so you can improve your performance. Or like play more of this game while Let's Go. You've improved your job performance because you want to farm more in the game. Let's go. Wow. Okay, so now was it Shadow and Claw? Yeah, I believe it was Shadow and Claw. Okay, here we go. Oh nice, you switched the left switch to being a dancer, wow. It is really cool too that this does contribute to everyone, even higher levels, even if it's just a little bit. Didn't expect that, yeah, I could understand that for sure. I mean, the gold saucer, you have the gold saucer to thank for the newest video coming out on YouTube. Yeah, for this one, Marauder, basically we try to avoid the enemies around the border. Okay, and I guess they can move to these other strange spots. They can get a little tight sometimes. Okay, let's see. We might be able to get... Oh goodness, I accidentally let that hit you. We should be able to just burn them. Yeah, and now we can... Yes. I'll use a Phoenix down. Unless it revives here at the entrance, I don't know. Does it give you the option to revive? It does revive them? Okay, yeah, you can accept the revive, yeah. Okay, that's good to know, so we don't spend a Phoenix down. Okay, and on this one, we basically... Okay, I saw you leaning against the pistol. Or farming. Yeah, I did see your health. As a former raid leader and healer, always, I was like mostly a healer or a tank, but main healer in WoW. Like I was a shaman healer. I was certainly paying attention to your health bar. The comms are a lot easier if we were in the voice call like on Discord, but obviously for things like this, you know, it's no big deal. Yeah, I got put to sleep for a moment. That was wild. That's a fun spot up there. But yeah, I really enjoyed being a healer. Especially once you reach like the light mage. It's pretty much like the same thing, but a little different. I don't know if that one is still keeping it from spawning. That's a pretty cool little zoom attack, probably the pugilist or something. New expansion needs a new tank. That would be interesting. It is really unique though in this game, having a lot more time to attack. I don't know if when you do high level raids in Final Fantasy, I don't know if you'll be doing as much attacking as a healer, but I know in the lower levels, you certainly have a pretty good amount of time of healing, or of doing attacks as well. Nice. Raids, you're always attacking as much as possible. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, nice. A more engaged healing experience. Although, you know, there's plenty of times where you probably just need to focus on healing, but I guess if everyone's in flow, then there'll be those moments where you can attack or at least apply dot for sure. Okay, this is the one where we have to burn them down all at the same time. Why do I know one is invulnerable? Maybe we need to spread them out. Why is that one still invulnerable? It's so interesting. I feel like if they drop a little too low, then maybe they change, like to the one being invulnerable. Or one just always goes invulnerable, and then you have to burn it down, and then do it all again. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Really interesting. Unless there's like a timer or something. I thought they all had to go down at the same time. Yeah, but hey, we did it, and that's good. Okay, now this one requires a large party. Make it look easy now? Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me withdraw, and whoever is up for this. I wonder. Let's see. Invite Shock. Oh wait, Shock's already here. Let's invite Marauder. That's what it is. No, Marauder's here. Wait, is it just us? Yeah, Cassandra is not at the level yet. I'm in an area further in the story, and that's so funny. Wow. So, I guess, oh right, you're not in the free company. That's right, I forgot that I can pull from the friends list. Okay, I think that's pretty much everyone that's available. I'm not sure if Lewis could join. Did it say they're online? It does say. I wonder if they've done this. Let's see. I bet this is giving us a bunch of points for our free company too. I wonder if there's like bonuses for doing things as a group. I'm asking Lewis if they would be interested in doing. Oh, well, I really dislike the first raid, like, at the end of this expansion. The super long cutscenes are just, like, rough. But I'm not sure about the second expansion, I haven't done all that. The Coils of Bahamut? Maybe, possibly. I did all the stuff that was like in the first expansion. But I did that a few years ago, so it was mostly like farmable content. Okay, yeah. I mean, like a trial or something. Oh wow, I haven't done some of these yet. Maybe we could do that after. Oh, I did do, yeah, the one. That's right. With Nifka. I guess we'll just queue up with what we have. Yes, party. Wow, that tiny raid is forming. It's only 5, but... Which is funny, that would be like a dungeon party in WoW. Trials and raids at the heart of this game. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it, for sure. So we would need 1 tank and 2 DPS. Okay, while I'm at it, I do have those new emotes. Oh my goodness. Now I can do the hard hands. Wow. And I can blow a kiss. And then I did pick up this one as well. It would be really cool if we could find some individuals for this. I wonder if there's like a log or like a party finder sort of thing. Where you can like recruit. All perfect emo stay AFK with, yeah. That's true. Another photo session. I think I would photo out right now, but you know, I've done my photos. I guess if there were more online, and as we get more in the free company, you know, if you're watching it on the Crystal servers, we're on the Brunhilder server, Crystal Data Center. If you were interested in joining the free company, you totally could. Whether low or high level. So yeah, we might be like unable to proceed with this one until we can have more. Until we get more in the party. Hello, Anthony. And then also Cassandra is leveling up, so here and there we will be able to keep up with them as well. And when they start getting their dungeons, or not dungeons, but like guild tests and whatnot, those can be done too. I do have the sunken temple that I haven't done yet. I don't know if there will be a quest associated with it, but I'm gonna teleport and go turn in a quest while we wait. Though we probably only will wait a few more minutes, and if it doesn't ding, then we'll probably end that party search. And may bring the stream to a close as well. We've made a lot of good progress today. Had a lot of good moments as we continue on our anniversary day of streaming. You know what? Yeah. This is probably a good place to wrap it up. There will be another stream. Yes. And it will probably be something like a hand cam stream. Like possibly like unboxing something. Okay, well, I see you all. Oh my goodness, Marauder just pet the Malai. I like how it holds the heart. That's really cute. Whoa, the Lancer gear though, very nice. A year is a long time. New emoji? Well, more like an edit to the current emoji. I'll see you around.